All right, how we doing, guys? How's the day treating you? Hey, how you doing, Gustavo? Thank you, man. Yeah, I wish we had like raid testing. I wish we had normal raid testing. Honestly, this weekend, I'd be like miles better. You know. I think we have LFR coming up soon to be able to test. So I might see if I can do something like that. But we'll see. We'll see.
So here we are. High speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now?
I don't know. We buffed up triple mage. Yesterday I was running nothing but melee. Today I'm running nothing but mages. Actually, probably gonna have an easy time in Batol.
High speaker Irish.
See though. Ooh. And it's all gone.
I need to target something first.
Hey, thank you, Alan. It's a lot of fun, dude. I have been having an absolute blast with it. You messed around with Prez? Yeah, I have. There just hasn't been many changes lately for it. They kind of... Probably like some of the biggest things is they took the tier set forward. Season 4, and then they were like, alright, great. There really hasn't been like a lot of updates since. It's been like okay, right? But feels like their idea for the spec is just kind of like complete.
Is that Golem?
But we'll see. They might have something else around the corner, you know?
Earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Prez tier set is really poor feeling. It feels really bad, unfortunately. Shaman changes, see that the tier set does not change anything from before? Yeah. It's not like an invisible one or something. No, I guess we're good. Dang, I was ready for that burst. That's alright though. Shocked they're not giving Prez more range. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because it's like they did the impossible for Shaman's giving them a raid buff, right? And now it's like, oh, like, what if we gave Priest a kick? What if we gave Evokers range? You know, all like the impossible things are now possible. Make sure you're importing it in the about section. Yeah. If you import it in the indicator section, then it's gonna trigger an error. Yeah. Word is feeling really stout. I've been digging it. I've been really, really digging it. Ooh. Also, holy shit, the lag in here. Eh, it was a little too big. Unfortunate, unfortunate. No.
What's up, Jack?
Hate to see it. Garok, thank you for that 5 months. Much love, my dude. Very, very blue group. Yeah. Should probably just let everything reset. We just try again. They have little reason to change talents since affixes are pretty much gone. It's the only change for dungeons that have poisons and curses. Yeah, I think that's fine. You're like caring more about what the dungeon is bringing than caring about like what the weekly affix is bringing. I think that's a good way to do it. You know? Narcar with them? Yeah. You should just be like steamrolling things. I'm trying to always make sure I'm using my downpour for the stamina gain for the tank. Even if he's like the only one receiving it. It even hits for a mill. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like Shaman's damage is kind of low, but most healers actually feel like their damage is pretty low, to tell you the truth. So I guess it's just kind of par for the course. Shammy testing feels great, dude. I feel like Shaman's gonna be like one of the better healers coming in for next 10 plus season, honestly.
Machine speakers in the Stonevault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
0.49 and I did 1.15. Jeez.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on. Build it up.
I am out of range.
Countermeasures on. Countermeasures on.
Not having a battle res here is pretty unfortunate.
Build it up. Countermeasures on. Countermeasures on. Build it up.
I need more mana.
Woo! The time could be good and ready, so I want to play Farseers. Same.
If it's here,
Oh my goodness, same.
use it.
That would be nice. The stuff I've been reading, rest is in a decent spot, but Ellie and especially Enhanced are kind of a mess. Yeah, I guess people are saying that Enhanced is not really getting much of any benefit now. Or weren't actually like, getting good changes that they wanted. Which is kind of bleak, you know? Ellie from Florida dropped in yesterday by surprise. Lucky for them, it was just in time for some of that barbecue. It was, dude. They must have known. They seriously must have known. Am I drinking yet? There we go. What the fuck was that? Alright. Something just keeps interrupting my drinks. Hate to see it. Are you green? See, to my screen, you're like charcoal. A charcoal gray color. So, the candidate for worst pack to heal. Maybe some of the things in Batol, where they put out 3 curses onto various allies that are all like massive absorbs. That might be the worst one. Yeah.
Keep up the good work, champ.
Corruption?
Hey, you bet, bro. Thank you for the 14 months and the prime, dude. Thank you, dude. You got so much coming, so much to do. It's exciting. That's right, this boss is actually the hardest one coming up in this dungeon now. Refresh, and then when it came back, it was already set to red. Yeah, that's weird. Now your name is red to me, too.
I cannot use
Alright, we get mana. New hardest boss, let's go. Well, it turns out if you just have a lot of damage, you win. Love it. Love it. There's like a couple changes and everything to Batol, but it, like the general idea is all the same and stuff. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
There he is. Look
I
out.
need to get closer.
Beyond
I can't chase him down.
Take justice, but let's finish this.
Keep on some Race World first content. TW, need those healer takes? I hope, dude, I hope. Just have to see if we get an offer, you know? The boss of the time shield phase that inevitably scales out of control. So he sucks up shields based off how many crystals that you don't kill. And then you get to pick up these orbs, which have a really nasty dot to them. Like 2 stacks is like huge damage. 1 stack's okay. But that increases the damage you do to the absorbs. So he tries to suck up all the crystals that you didn't kill. Yeah, he tries to suck up all the stuff that you didn't end up killing. Oh my fucking god, he's bullying more. What do you mean? He just walked over to them. He just said, my mistake. He like walked right up to them and then just sent a barrage into them. Mages, man, mages.
This is too far away.
Every time, John, every time.
I do not have a target.
Yep. Shaman changes are great. Storm Stout got a brand spanking new video out today. I think it was just nothing but mages signing up today, man. Just nothing but mages. Woo! Arcane Mage, pretty good, yeah. Pretty damn good. That it is. We're like churning. Yeah, we're destroying mobs really easily when we're doing standard pulls, but we still can't do like insane pulls because we don't have the survivability for it. Yeah. Scale die level 613. When you're doing 10s and higher, it goes up to 613. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. How you doing, Colony? Hey, holy crap. Dusk, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Just coming out of nowhere with the sub gifting right now. Oh my god, I'm doing crazy cardio today. I'm just trying to drop my debuff.
Great news. Makes me want to check out Shaman.
Dude, it's so much fun. I hope you get a chance to, dude. I hope you get a chance to. Alright, there we go. There we go. Copa, thank you for the 71 months and the tier 2. And tell us huge love for the 10 gifted. Holy crap. Y'all are amazing. Going in right away. There we go. They can't take it from me. Woo. Well, they tried to, but you know, I'm ready. Getting it. Trying to fight these mages. Trying to fight these fast mages to get there first. Holy crap, Seraphita, that you're the 5 gifted as well. Making my day. Thank you so much. Doing a thing? We're doing a lot of things. A lot of things. So much fun, Roger. So much fun. Holy crap. Colony, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Yeah, welcome back to Malk, Kriz, Flawless, Athanios, Surgeon, Ice Cream Truck, Capri, Fancy Otter, DD Lag, Elistine, and then 10 more. We had Stretchy Beard, Spicy, Gargle, Jokes, Westifer, NRD, Bowflex Master, Zephyr, Dusty, and Shmizo. Holy crap. Huge, huge love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. I think you can line the AoEs from the Rockmen, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. And leveling up the hype train, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. It flows really well, Zeb. I dig it. Still Cloudburst gameplay? No, it seems like Healing Stream is the sauce right now. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all the gifted, guys. And already getting our hype train to level 6. Started just a second ago. Whew. Alright, waiting on Dr. Equinox. He switches tunes. Ooh, we get to see Prop Alley. Let's go. This will be fun. Anything else I can be taking? Help my tank live. Still feel like Earth Living's a little on the weak side. With all the talent points I'm investing into it. But I wonder if I could do a better job of just maintaining it. Especially on the tank, because he's going to be taking some huge hits. Downpour just deals like crazy, crazy good. I didn't even have people stacked it in half the time. Still was doing 5% of my overall. Yeah, so Prot Warrior there felt pretty good. There's definitely moments, especially if I had like an Omni CD setup, where I could see when he is dry on cooldowns. I think it'd be a lot easier. I like supplement with Slink and supplement with just more spot healing or something like that. Good to see y'all. Hopefully you had a good 4th of July. I actually, when I was home, I got to see fireworks literally like from my window. So we have like a neighborhood like right behind me. I like peeked my head out. I was like, oh, fireworks. Cool. Let's see. What are we feeling next? Let's see what's going to be good. Looks like he's getting added to the Mage Union. It's nothing but mages all the way down. Yup. We would stomp Grim Batol, that is for certain.
Yeah, what do you want?
I think the Shredded Stands is Arakara? Let's see. I think that's the right one. I believe so. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a good test for Shaman when nobody's gonna be in my healing rain. Yesterday, literally, we had nothing but like all melee comps. Every single time without fail. So this would be a really good limit test. Because, I mean, it might be that a god comp wouldn't run much melee, at least at the moment. Like Mage Aug something else. Torrent still 2 points and show 0? Yeah. All that Riptide stuff. Yo, thank you, everybody, for the huge hype train, by the way. Thank you, guys. Rune of Power visual? Seriously. What was that, God, what was that crystal that they had to hit in, like, Legion? And they just, like, tunnel damage into the crystal and it, like, reflected damage? Whatever happened to that? Grippy feet for your keypad? Wait, are you using like a game deck or something like that? Or it's got like a little like toggle stick or something like that, or a joystick? There's a Tartarus. Oh, okay. I wonder if Meg has something, because I'm pretty sure she uses like something similar. Yeah. Or maybe she like, yeah, you could always ask her, because she might like have it on like a more solid surface or something as well to take advantage of. Holy crap, Vesp! How you doing, bro? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, dudes. I really appreciate it, man. If you guys haven't followed Vesp already, be sure to do so. He's been doing all kinds of beta coverage as well for the DPS gamers. Shamikey's been great, man. I'm telling you, Shammy might be like one of the better healers going into the next patch. Relentless, Resme. Welcome in, gamers. Yeah, I think Shaman might be like top 2 for healers next patch for M+. It has all the stops you need. It has like the perfect dispel profile. It is just vibing. Hey, Colony, thank you for giving the gift the sub to Vesp as well. Thank you, thank you. Ain't getting that res? Don't I know it, dude. Don't I know it. Yeah. Guess you just gotta nail it into your desk, Auroch. Alright, let's do it. The gamers are here. What is the best healer in the beta? Paladin's really overtuned. I think Prez is pretty overtuned as well, especially in keys. So it's kind of like, are you looking at what's happening right now, or you think like what's going to be changing whenever they start getting to like really hardcore tuning, you know? Yeah. It's tough living without an interrupt in this world, alright? Blizzard's been brutal to us. They've been brutal to us. I think I need to do some priest keys after this, actually. This priest has been feeling kind of undertuned. Preheat, no. Sag. Yeah. I I think if Preheat was alive, we would have been rolling. I think he just hard DC'd.
I am out of range.
I don't think that he bubbled. Maybe he did. Yeah, I don't think he has forbearance, so... I think it's also just tough when we had somebody crash. If we had Preheat's additional stops, I think we would have been fine. Mount? Oh, that's a KSM mount, yeah. Yeah, next patch, the KSM mount is this diamond mech suit you get. It's really, really sick. And it actually dragon rides! Crazy! Oh, man. It's kind of similar to the, that, like, Light Forge mech arcs, for the mech suit, whatever, in Argus. Or, like, Army of the Light kind of stuff. You like that, Saito? Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. New raid and heroic feel in comparison. There's quite a few fights that are like really, really easy on heroic, and then they're like a nightmare on mythic. There's this like blade tender or like blade master boss who like cuts images when he puts bleeds on players. And then you have to use another round of blades to be able to like kill off the old ones, more or less. And just by simply making the mechanic, you can't be placing an image within 5 yards of other people, it makes the fight insanely tough on Mythic. And there's definitely going to be a Tindril unless they nerf the Silken Court. That's the second to last boss. Because those Mythic mechanics, we haven't tested them yet, but they're like ridiculous. It's like a mix of like Star Augur type stuff on the encounter, where you can't like touch the wrong colored person, you know? The Arden Wheeled Carriage is a really sick Dragon Riding mount. Yeah. Yeah, and of course, you know, the dispel mechanics. Fun, fun. Fun, fun. Yeah, you get some juicy surge crits. The other nice side of it is it also automatically applies Earth Living. So the convenience factor is like crazy, crazy high.
I need to target something first.
Star Augur was a sick fight. It's also going to be an insane fight if they keep those kind of mechanics. So, not yet, Saito. But like I talked about in the video today, after the Shaman like revamp, rework, whatever you want to call it, definitely leaning towards having Shaman as an alt. But we'll see. Still lots of time, you know? Make totems more like Vesper this rework? How do you mean like more like Vesper? Shaman's one of the few healers that really can like turn and burn their mana bar into like HPS. You're like in a pinch, you can just light your mana bar on fire and mash out a ton of healing, which is nice. But on the other hand, yeah, you can kind of go more than others. But I don't think it's that bad, personally. It's not like I'm going on like midway through a major boss fight kind of thing, you know. Shaman damage seems okay.
It is not
Not that huge, but I actually don't really think that healer damage is that big of a factor compared to like the stops, the interrupts, things like that that you bring to the table. Nice.
It is still recharging.
Like free movement without totemic projection. No, I think they really like the 10-second totemic projection kind of setup. I wouldn't expect it. Priest main, not gonna lie, if we don't get talent reworks for the patch, we might play Shaman more. Kind of sad about it. I feel you, dude. Even ever since like this 10-2 rework, right? The season 3 rework. You know, Disc in particular was like, yeah, there's a lot of dead talent nodes, and Blizzard hasn't really done anything about it. It's pretty irritating. They were like, still, you know, at this point. I think Holy Priest feels really well rounded though. But it historically, right, doesn't do great, or has not historically done great in keys, except for like very specific seasons, you know. Ramp mode with Shadow, and I hate Smite Spam CDR. So I kind of want this Smite Spam CDR to be capped to the point where like you can't help but reach that point, you know?
I cannot
Make it so that you can reduce the cooldown up to a specific limit and make it really easy to reach. And that way there's just like consistency, there's less degenerate like haste stacking to spam for your timers, things like that. Because yeah, I think it got way out of control at the end with all of the haste benefits we were able to pick up at the end of the expansion. Because there were points when I was playing on Farak where I didn't cast Radiances that I had available so I could smite more because I wanted to have Shadow Fiend to carry a ramp timer. That was very degen. It was just very, very degen. Yeah, honestly, like, even if Holy got, or even if Priest got a 30 or 45 second kick or something, like, it would still help. There are so many stops required in these dungeons. It's ridiculous. It's just really, really ridiculous.
I need a target.
I think Pally feels really good. I think the Paladin's, like, almost there from a healer perspective. They've gotten back to like the simple builder-spender type setup, which I think a lot of people have enjoyed over the years. I certainly have. That's what got me into Pally to begin with. But it certainly feels like Light of Dawn is like very weak in a dungeon environment in particular. I don't know about raids. And I really don't like Summer. I really don't like Summer. I would love it if summer would just go away. No need for that silly ability. I think downpour is great, yeah. It also increases your max HP every time you cast it, so it's actually kind of good for just like tossing on onto the tank and onto the team and everything, you know. Yeah, it's very weird, Jord.
I do not have a target.
But yeah, it's been doing very good healing. It's been doing very, very good healing. It's usually like 5 or 6% of my overall healing, and I'm already taking a sentence cooldown reduction, so it's not too heavy an investment at all, you know. Oof. Oh, that's cool. They were able to invis. Woo. Yeah, I mean, Shaman's pretty mana hungry. And I feel like they've kind of been mana hungry for a while. Yeah. Tried after changes felt weird to not have to worry about glimmers, and then missing major CDs felt weird. Yeah. That's the thing when you're used to like hitting all those buttons though.
My people thrive under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answereth and the Black Blood
I'm also casting a lot of surges.
for Aztec. I need a target.
Buff water shield. I'm down. I'm down. I feel like I never consume the stacks of water surge. It drives me crazy that that's like a way that you receive mana, you know? This is really the last deadly pull, so. Druid feels kind of mid. Yeah, Druid feels kind of mid, dude. Feels like it's a pain in the ass maintaining your hots and kind of like micromanaging them 24/7. Not having Flourish, I feel like kind of contributes to that. Feels like, God, what is it? Your treants are just really not doing a whole lot of output on their own. Our Shaman feels great in M+. Are Druid gonna get reworked? I don't know. That's a good question though.
Harvest will prevail!
I'm munching as fast as I can. Oh, killed him. Oh, jeez. Hey, how you been, Coriant? I think P-Wave is dead in like a chain heal focus build, yeah. It's not too much of a point to spec into it if you're not playing like really heavy Riptide stuff. It feels like the Riptide setup is going to be like good, but very focused on raiding. But we'll have to see when they actually activate the talents, you know? Not be missed, yup. It's nice that you don't have to like spec into P-Wave to get to High Tide anymore. Well then. Well, it's me and Equinox to the end. I'm dead. Yep. Hope he's going. Almost there.
Not enough mana.
Let's go. We still timed that, didn't we? Oh, we did. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like it was going well until everyone died. Until everyone died. It was wave, boss mechanic, getting hit by wave, getting hit by the boss mechanic, getting hit by a wave, me standing in bad. You know? What you need is like a lot of poison dispels. There's one wave of poisons which slows and just does damage, and then the other wave will actually spawn these orbs that sort of shoot out. And so people just need to be spread, not stand in webs, not hit each other with waves, get into the little black spots that you get by like, killing these little these little shit mobs that run around. These little drone dudes. They kind of wander around the room. You can like kind of see them up there. These little guys. But yeah, any damage will like instantly kill them, make them spawn black blood. And then that blood will root you. And so you stand in the root, which spawns a mob, and then you CC the mob after the suck in is over. Makes it really easy. So not all healers having to brez. It feels bad. I really wish that there was like role specific value, I guess, or role specific utility, where like all healers had a battle res, all tanks had like a raid defensive, like damage reduction defensive, you know, and then they kind of like pruned down on the imbalance where some healers have raid defensive, some healers don't have raid defensives, just cuz, you know. Gonna do city threads. Make too much sense? I know. Yeah, let me go with my priest. P-Wave and Ascendance, the Divine Toll treatment, since every spec has them. What, like make it a class tree thing? I don't know if Elliot and Hans really want P-Wave, do they? Scrolls? Yeah, having scrolls is always a good thing to do. Because, like, you don't feel like a mage or like a priest because you have a scroll that buffs people in specific ways. At least I don't think that you do. At least I don't think that you do. You feel like it because of how your kit works, how your kit operates, you know? Wait, no, let me in. Let me in. Yo, what's up, Hope? Are you winning, son? Risky click of the day. The site can't be reached. You have like an evoker or something? Yeah, it just doesn't load for me. Post it in like a Discord or something.
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there.
I don't know. We are so back. You know what? I don't think there's any diseases in here. There's definitely not any purges. God, this is so expensive to take. Holy crap. Huh. I need one more point. I don't think this is that good, but I want to try it. I want to try it. So many points to get there, though. Ugh. Priest trees make you sad, especially when Shaman trees literally said everything is now 1 point. Yep. Priest is Priest should certainly be up next for some class tree support. It should be. If there were any justice in this world. Yeah, they removed the Venthyr stuff. Priest is twice as many 2-point nodes as the second class. Love it. Yeah, you could take 2% less damage from enemies affected by your Shadow Word Pain or Purge the Wicked, and then you can increase the range of your spells by 15%. Ooh. So many PvP changes. I swear, Priest is like made for PvP, and then like PvE is just like the offshoot second thing. Valley Shaman Kingdom, unless the healers get another tuning pass. They will. They will. We have so much time. How many 2-pointers do we have? A lot. I mean, the entire row here. 2 points here, here, here. It's like 1 row, 2 rows. I think that's it. I know, poor evoker, man. Poor evoker. Oh, you did switch off elf. Nice. What are you using for your unit frames? Is that shadowed unit frames? Nice. That's good, dude. You suffer for years for their crimes against humanity in Vault. True. How dare they steal Disc's niche of bursting and ramping and everything like that in Vault. Honestly. A lot of 2-pointers and too many required talents. Yeah, it's just like the simplest way to buff specs. And then you can just iterate on numbers from there. Why the hell is prayer healing on the third row? I mean, my real question is like, why the hell is prayer healing so bad? Oh my god, dude. That spell just exists to give you sanctify, and that's about it. Yeah.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend.
Oh right, they got poisons. And breed to seed again. I don't know what's up with this setup.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift,
Yeah, I live for the crab mode, dude.
greater than we are.
I live for the crab mode. Where the key goes in at every single key. Are you running any add-ons?
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will.
We'll see, Shaman. This is the first time I've healed VDH in maybe a month. I'm curious to see how it feels. Especially in some of these boss fights. These my shields feel strong. It's the same parry coin flip as on live, less stats, so it's parry less and gets one shot more. Love that. Yo, Blue, thank you for the 69 months. It's very nice. Holy shit. EDH kind of getting his body rocked. Shaman stuff, I don't think talenting and Earth Living is worth. Only got 1.3% less value compared to the your runs, despite you having 2 talent modes invested. Yeah, I agree with that. My issue, though, is what else do you take with how many... Oh. With how many, like, dead nodes there currently are on the tree, it's like, well, what else do you take?
Hey, dude.
Hey, how you doing, Wheat? Thank you for the 51 months, and oh, they killed Kenny. Come on, live. Kenny, thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. I had a great 4th of July, Muffster. How about you, dude? It's very chill. Very, very chill. Well, that's fun. We didn't get perfumed yet. Yeah, I hate to see it. APT, because pugs can't be trusted. True. Very, very true. Worst talent in the game to contrition? I don't think so, man. First the one that comes to my mind, at least.
One of answering sparks has fallen.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
the spire's fault. This can't be.
I think Caught Shadows procs even when an enemy dies. I'll have to double check though. I'll have to see. Yeah, portals are account wide. It's great. I know, Nika. That's why I want to see just how bad it is, since Disc has such horrible options for improving its dot output and everything. I want to see precisely how bad it is. So we can be a true hater. On beta for Shaman trinkets, you can go with the Gruesome Syringe, Empowering Crystal of Anubikaj, even that that candle, I forget what it's called. That one just gives you like flat verse. I think they've mostly fixed the lag on beta, yeah. Well, I'm just dead. Stop with the void rushes. Yeah, having your target drop over and over and over again feels awful. Really awful. Wow. 3 points invested to get that. Don't we have to go get? Yeah, we gotta go get him.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension.
I do like the rift a lot, yeah.
And be quiet.
Well, I did just switch for this dungeon. This is first dungeon of the day kind of stuff. As Disc.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution.
Fix the Atonement Healing from the pet? They did, finally.
Of our traditions.
Finally.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
Well, they fixed the pet bug, thankfully. Which goes pretty far, but I still think the spec is undertuned, yeah. The set bonus, they still haven't really taken any feedback on it. They really just need to make it so it doesn't interact with shield and we'd be rolling. Yeah, there's just there's a lot of odd stuff going on with it. I don't know, man. I don't know where people are, because I'll hit Radiance and like it hits 2 people. I'm literally casting it off myself too.
Must I do everything? Your blood will
Yeah, it's really nasty. Well, I mean, even like people were like bleeding out beforehand. I don't know if they were like standing in rushes or what. Knife throw, knife throw, knife throw, knife throw, knife throw. Yep, they done got us. I do have a bloody K. Good old Jack Skellington. Yeah, when I was like so freaking crazy addicted to raiding, I would oh nice, they do have a map. I would join like another guild just to like raid even more on him. Oh, thank goodness I forgot to lust. Let's go. Make sure you're importing it in the about section, Father Toast. There's a section where it says import all settings, and that's where you want to do it. Not in the indicator section.
Are you finished?
Wait, are we done? We did it! Boss fight's over! That was fast.
Thank you. Thought that I could do more.
Alright.
This is as far as I go.
Well, I got really good value out of Master Spell on that one.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Yeah, Void Wraith finally works with Atonement now. At long, long last. 1.9% healing. Void Ray is pretty good, but with the lack of cooldown reduction, it's really tough to be able to like sustain high output, really. It's kind of like the key issue with it at the moment. Like, mana feels fine, I just don't feel like I can cast fast enough, you know? Or my atonements just don't last long enough. Yeah.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
No idea, Sharp. This damage is very fun. Yeah. Maybe a little bit, Konjak. Maybe. You never know. Well. Tankiest tank? Blood DK, yeah. Blood DK just needs, like, no assistance. Yes, it is Tusk. It's got a pretty cool thumbnail, too. It should... Yeah, right there for you. Thank you again for the love today, Tusk. First impression of the Shaman rework. Got the video on it. Super positive. I think Shaman might be one of the best healers going into the new season of M+. Nah, Disc doesn't get Spirit Shell. I think Disc is doing okay in keys from an output perspective, but I'm really worried about it from like a utility side. Not having a kick, not having a poison dispel, not having a curse dispel are all like really relevant right now. So, I plan to play both. Yeah. Probably do 1 or 2 disc keys and then do some holy keys after that today. disappointing in the beta, so glad to hear that Shaman's feeling good. Probably your second favorite healer to play. I don't think Prez is disappointing. I think I'm just worried about Og returning and ruining Prez's representation, really. So, top 4 healers for rating: Holy Priest, or sorry, Disc Priest, Holy Paladin, Shaman, X, yeah. Idea of Priest losing out on another Dispel source because Purge is so outdated, it's insane. Yeah, and the other funny thing about it, Nika, is that Shaman just gets a poison dispelling totem, you know, even though they have a Purge. Yeah. And yeah, yep. Shaman has totems to alleviate that. Yep. Got to love it. Oh, it hurts. Also, I'm pretty sure my Void Wraith just died. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Enough. You earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
Punch from archaic design that were completely forgotten by all the other devs, so no silence, only one dispel school, no mobility. Yeah. I swear it's because of PvP reasons. Yeah, they're the spec that has to embrace the fantasy. Everybody else can kind of just do whatever they want. Yeah. Yep, my pet died again.
What can I make?
Ooh. Yeah, Void Wraith just gets killed by random garbage.
Absolutely furious when she
Yeah. The fight is pretty cool though.
cannot wait to witness it.
It's like the Og being meta in M+. Yep. Nothing stopping it right now. Nothing stopping it right now. Ugh. God, cauterizing shadows is so bad, dude. Frost Mage stuff. Nah, no raid testing. There might be like LFR, but like not like real raid testing. But yeah, Caught Shadow just god awful. Oh man. Bro, our dots are just terrible. Oh my god, man. Our dots are just god awful. Alright, getting rid of that. There's something wrong. Alright, screw it. Yeah, Chrono Warden is excellent cheerleader. I love it. Everything just kind of flows smoothly, you know?
It's not ready yet.
Everything just kind of flows. A Shadow Covenant uptime. 32%. Oof. We'll see if Uppies has some kind of home. Yeah, we'll see if Uppies has some kind of decent value here. I wouldn't mind if they just made more glyphs that were going to be things that you just earn over time. Like, do like mage green fire type stuff, but earning like a variety of glyphs, and you have to do like solo challenges to unlock them. That'd be fun. Much work is it to top somebody's disc? It depends on if you have Shadow Covenant up or not. You know? Yep, trying to do them with a quickness. Trying to do them with a quickness. Hello, Jackie Hunton. Let me bio real quick. One sec. One sec. Alright. Favorite either so far? It's tough, man. A lot of healers I'm enjoying lately. How you doing, Reet? You know I always love Priest, but I have been struggling with the spec at the moment. On the Holy Priest side, you know, the bugs just draining your mana every 5 seconds are super irritating. On the disc side, well, we finally have real cooldown reduction to work with, which is great. But on the other hand, I feel like I'm very strong with my squid up, but then I just don't have atonement uptime. Which just drives me insane. Watch party? Not doing watch parties. Nope, we're doing beta stuff. I think Shaman is definitely going to be one of the best in M+ next season. I don't know if they're going to actually have Druid changes coming. Druid has a good kit for the incoming season, but they gotta do something to its output, its flow for how you actually set up healing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just like always late with how they're trying to fix up disc for dungeons. And it's so weird too, because they finally have an independent variable for tuning, with atonement now being increased in dungeons. But the spec still is like insanely swingy. And I don't know, they just love having low atonement uptime so much. Ooh, Cake, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Druid PvP forms, you have to do PvP on the Druid. I think you just get the rank, but I don't know. Something you might know better than I do. So they fixed the cooldown reduction, but only if you're talented into Void Wraith. If you're not talented into Void Wraith, then Void Summoner is still giving too much cooldown reduction. It is really funny. Someone beta last night. It was giving me an aura that scaled to 580. I have an aura right here and it says 580, but it's actually 613. You have to mouse over the gear. It's really, really common. It's really, really common that the aura number that it gives you is incorrect and you have to mouse over your gear to actually see the real level. You're not tripping, IQ. They haven't implemented all the pieces of the Shaman rework yet. But it seems like for a dungeon environment, at least, you're still going to be committing to like a chain heal heavy build, which is all the stuff that does work. So, yeah. Nah, lag's fine. I don't know what's up with Preheat's setup, but he disconnects like every time. But I haven't experienced any lag today.
It's still recharging. I'm out of range.
I guess it's just not feast time yet. Okay. And yeah. I mean, surely we like wait, right? Because Yeah. We did it! Woo! Wait, how did I do so much damage? Yeah, still can't use Mind Soothe. Fun, fun. Where is the last one? Alright, now to see if the Void Wraith gets meleeed again. Let's go. We were testing Shaman earlier, and then we have a new video. It's going over all the Shaman changes as well. Yeah, you can always see it in the VOD. And we're dead. Is at 10 HP. They rage and slam. So we should push one at a time. Thumbs up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you bet, Shaggy. Current tuning, what tank feels the best? Definitely Blood DK. Definitely Blood DK. You're like insanely stout. Oh wait, my feast works now. Let's go. Be back. All right. Flash shield feels useless. Yeah. That's why I'm playing uppies to see if it like maybe will help out. It's going all right, Odeon. I got my complaints about disc, you know. Feel very strong with my Void Wraith up, but then my atonements don't last very long. Yeah. Like a mix of Shadow Covenant uptime, atonement duration, things like that, which are bugging me right now. I feel like I do crazy amounts of damage, though. That's at least a nice positive. Yeah, I really hate the set bonus as well, dude. They really just need to make it so that it only applies to Mind Blast, and then we're chilling. So simple, you know? Alright, alright. But DK and Brew, your favorite tanks? Hell yeah. I hope Brew stays really strong. I really do. Yeah, that's right. Like, Brew has had, like, nothing going on for it in Dragonflight. Yeah, it's been absurd. Ow.
No fooling you.
Yeah, fuck it. Just super charge the rift. Lag? No? Okay, we're fine.
No fooling you.
Got a Brew by the end of SL, and then suddenly had 4 offensive and 6 defensive cooldowns, top of 20 buttons. Yeah. I hope that they've done some good pruning for the spec. I feel like Mistweaver got some really good pruning, though.
You're almost there.
A lot of passive alternatives, good. I am glad that Blizzard's embracing more of like the streamlining and working to reduce bloat and all that fun stuff. A lot of people are like, but they're gonna take away the skill, and like, it's just not true. You know? I remember when they did pruning pretty heavy in like WoD, I want to say.
You're almost there.
And that was one thing that people always like freaking out about. Skill expression. Bro. Why did you run this on top of me? I only have so many dispels. Honestly, man, mages. Anima detonation. 1 mil overkill. Increase the HP of the players relative to the damage incoming. So they did in going into the expansion, but I think that they need to do it again on top of that, yeah. There are checkpoints, we just didn't activate it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they need to nerf some of the healing for the hero talents a little bit. Right now they're doing like 20% of our overall healing, or a lot of them are. You need to make that number more of like a 15% or 12% or something like that. And then also balloon up HP again. Wow, he's still enraged. It's not fun. I'll be along momentarily. Week's been great. Been busy, been productive. Had to like stop and catch my breath from all the gym and workouts and stuff I've been doing lately. It's going great. How about you?
You did it! Good guess. No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun. Aw, are you feeling tired? Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Have a good fourth ads? And back to Master Harmony for what, Monk and stuff? No. I feel so disconnected from like accumulating the vitality or whatever and then spending it on allies. I don't really like recognize when I'm spending it, you know, or feel like I'm spending it effectively. Activating uppies.
You found me. Great job. I want to play Speed Fast. Don't you want to keep playing?
Dang. Shaman's a good spec to change to for healer. Yeah, I think it's actually looking really, really good for M+ next season.
One of us is like the others. Hey, catch! No more fun. A special gift just for us. Wow, you're really good at this. Bet you can't dodge this.
Yeah, Totemic is looking really, really good, man. I'm loving it. From the UK? Yeah. You ever stop and think about what could be? No, I'm just kidding.
One of us is like the others.
Wait, it killed all of them so quick. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Well, that's... I was going to say that'd be revenge. But it was the wrong mage. Farseer seems like it'd be pretty good with lots of raid targets. It's a Riptide. Yeah. The hit nut. Let's go. Ready for action. How did I not pull? That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, so all these staghorns will do these large acid novas that just deal crazy amounts of damage now. Because otherwise, before that, there was just dot damage and like nothing else. So now there's actually like real big hits that you have to prep and mitigate some damage for and all that. So they basically made the annoying mobs even like more annoying. Oh, well. JK. He's a DPS patience at a negative. True. Yo, surely I fly above it and don't get instantly killed by the ground effect on the ground, even though I fly above the ground. Woo! What good is an ability that puts me in the air if I don't dodge things on the ground? Sure would be cool. Yeah, gotta love uppies. Yeah. Which build better for Shaman to retail right now? Ooh, that I don't know. Probably check on like the Archon site. They probably have some good stats and stuff for it. Probably. Me all the rift damage. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, it teleported. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I saw the Void Wraith get summoned on the puddles there, and I thought that it got killed by the puddles. And I was like, there is no way. Thankfully, that was not the case. Because I was about to lose my mind. I think Disc is looking a little bit better for the incoming raid. But I'm a little split for the spec in M+. I think both of them are kind of mid going into next season, actually. And at the same time, yeah, I like to stay busy, you know? Idle hands and all that. Whoa. This is a Shadowlands dungeon that is being brought forward for the War Within. So War Within is going to have 4 new dungeons for the M+ season, and then 4 like legacy dungeons, 4 old dungeons, basically. Me quoting when I saw the new video. Shaman's back on the menu, yeah. It's popping off, man. Popping off. But healer add-on on live, I'm using Cell, but on beta, I'm just using the default Blizzard click casting stuff. Watch your recent tier list. Does Blizz do a healer community panel to go over the issues you mentioned? I'm more concerned about the dragon issues that you mentioned, as they'll be maining that in your initial season. Nah, they don't. Back in the day, they, like 10 years ago, and I think they had a couple iterations before then, but back in the day, they used to have these like secret forums, and they would give all the like theory crafters access and all that other fun stuff. But people kept like leaking from those forums, and so Blizzard got rid of it very quickly. Some developers like back channel with people, some of them don't. I don't know. I've talked to devs in person at BlizzCon. They say they watch my videos. I've seen and talked to like encounter devs when they've watched me for raid testing. So I guess for me, the biggest thing is I just make videos about it and then take it from there, you know, up to Blizzard. How's the FPS for it, doggos? Hopefully a lot better, right? Let's see, where next? Yeah, I really steeply noticed a easier time with FPS on Tindril after I swapped. Yeah, I think Cell's really easy. I got a video on it, and !Cell has my profile. Hello, fellow Shaman healer. Let's go, Joang. I'm doing great, man. I am vibing, dude. How you been? Revamp any talents for disc? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. Might be time for another video to talk about it. Flash mode was perfect, low overhead, snappy updates. Yup. Said I had some FPS drops switching to Cell. Happy to report I was narrow-minded and had nothing to do with Cell. Let's go. I'm glad you gave it another chance, dude. I'm glad you gave it another chance, because it's awesome. This DCs me, right? Farseer, does it properly cast Riptide, or does it not apply the Riptide hot? Does what? Hey, happy Friday, James. Should give it a shot, Relic. Yeah, I don't think the Ancestors apply hots. No. They, like, copy your Riptide with a heal of their own. Yeah. Oh, it was all, like, DX11 stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that can happen, dude. It's annoying. Okay, so I got the after image. More stam. All right. There's like traits where the ancestor spawns another ancestor or has a chance to. There's the ancestor spawns a hydro bubble, but I don't think there's anything about it applying riptides. Thank you, Fizz. It like sort of has synergy though with like the extra charge of Riptide, but yeah. Poe is such a weird ability because it exists to give you more sanctifies in raid, and then it feels so terrible in keys. I don't know, man. I would love it if there was a way where it actually did healing, but it would have to be obscenely buffed. In order for that to happen.
I cannot use that item yet.
This is a comp. This is a freaking comp. I'm gonna need to see how much damage I'm dealing to the dragons whenever I'm flying. Let's see how much the ones deal. It's talents, sure. How you doing, Sam? We are chilling. Got some rest of Shaman stuff done earlier. Got a new video on the YouTube about it. And now we're doing some priest goodies.
It's too far away.
Wow, that actually worked. Let's go. And then there's a follow-up fear. Yay! Seemed like okay. Alright, there's our like double tap fear. Yeah, tier set is still costing extra mana. Make sure you're importing it, Colony, in the about section. If you import it in the indicator section, you'll get an error. Gotcha, boo. Doink. I have 2 more ones. I feel like it's like almost 10% of their life. See, like now we kind of overkilled that pack though. I'm gonna find like the perfect setup, you know? How do you couldn't figure out how to remove the unused placeholder frames? You want 3? It was showing 15. I think you hide them by like right-clicking on the menu bar for the placeholder frame. And humanity just randomly pulls a destroyer. Oh my god, humanity. Man, I need them to ban the kick flipping garbage of Havoc Demon Hunters. Please, God. That feature is so stupid. Demon Hunters just like rando pull stuff, walk into stuff, run mechanics over you. Like, hate it so much. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about playing Priest and not having a kick in this season because they're continuing to like drill down, right, on stops, and we don't have VDH, insane double sigil stuff to carry us. I've seen it happen with so many different Demon Hunters over such a long period of time. Many such cases. A conversion to spell from tier. Oh, it gives partial. Yeah, so it's like 35% of a heal, 35% of the usual serendipity effect. Yeah. It's a good question, though. Played so much Rested Druid, now you gotta switch. Oof. Yeah, it does kind of feel like Druid is, at a point where it's just kind of mid. I don't know if they're gonna actually do any adjustments for the spec, you know? Fort and Tyrannical, there's still more balancing they got to do, especially when they get up to 12s and there's Guile. That stuff gets really insane. So I really want Blizzard to give us a bit more eye level when we try to do 12s and up, so that, you know, we're doing it in like heroic gear or a little bit of mythic gear, so we get a better idea of like how those things are. Because right now we're testing in what's effectively like fully upgraded normal gear or unupgraded heroic gear. Ooh. Ever not played Priest in this season? For raids, probably not. For keys, it's possible. Like, season 2 of Dragonflight, I was playing more Paladin than I was on Priest. But I got title eventually on both of them, so, you know. Something like that could very much happen. So, the proc I'm getting on Holy Fire, so they made it so that Chastise, your offensive holy word, now gives you free Holy Fire. So I hit Chastise, and then it activates the Holy Fires, and then I get some free beast to cast.
What's up?
Hey, hey, Wound. Thank you for the 5 months, my dude, and the Prime. We're vibing. We're doing some Shaman stuff earlier. I wanted to get a couple reps in on both specs of Priests. We're going to do a couple dungeons there, and then afterwards, up to what chat wants to do. I actually really feel like, I'm not gonna lie, Holy feels better than Disc killing these dungeons. And once they actually fix the mana bugs with Holy Priest and like the tier set costing more mana than it's intended, I think it's actually gonna be in a much better position. Disc in S3, return to S4, checked Rio, and no one's using Disc for the top runs. What happened? We're just not Himothy anymore, basically. Yeah. Our output's like not as strong. God comp once Druid in the healer slot. That's fun. And so Resto's been blotting out the sun with representation. But yeah, Disc's damage in dungeons is like on the low side. Their utility is, you know, very low with no kick. And the output's just like kind of eh. I think on the stats page for Warcraft logs, you'd probably see that Disc is like 5% or more behind other healers in output, I think. He released Smoge. Ever done to poison dispels? Yeah, and just wait till we get to this part of the dungeon, and it's gonna be curse dispels everywhere. Woo! Ick. Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. Blazing Shadow Flame puts out 2 curses. He did not dispel. Hate to see it. I am very dead. Yeah. So does that do a good job of illustrating? Does that do a good job of illustrating why priest in general might struggle? Yeah. What can you do, man? What can you do? You know, you're right, Wick. I'll try that next time. I'll try that next time. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I played all the healers at this point, Mountain. Heal more, but I'm Pally? Yeah. Yeah. Pally could do it. True. If only we had the Benediction Mog on. What's the Shaman's time to shine? I think so, dude. I think so. Alright, here come the curses, and I've got 2 of them on me. Let's go. Blizz. 1 drop of curse dispel. Oh, they both dispelled 1, okay. Sad that everything's so meh. Yeah, it's a disastrous ability in dungeons. Just your own Grimatol for the first time. This place fucks. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. I feel like you also need to have somebody who has like an immunity for the last boss to clear extra tentacles because oh my god, dude. Tentacles get out of control so fast. Add a choice node that it doesn't do damage to mobs, will do more healing. I would be down. I'm just trying to keep people alive. At this point. Like... After the long walk back. Sheila, who I consider is the best right now. Age Pally is really strong. Resto Shaman's really strong. Probably the top two. I mean, Prez is really good too, but I think if you consider AUG being mandatory again, that'll probably hurt them. Fuck you, Priest, never been spoken louder. Yeah, like Priest doesn't want to release. Now he's just like, just come res me. Never respect for the healers. Hey, thank you, Rob. Cheers, dude. Thanks for watching it. Love the changes. I wish they would address Wellspring. Yeah, I imagine they just can't find a good fix for Wellspring. That's my guess. And they can't find a solution for, like, people bugging Wellspring to have, like, double the healing out of it. Casually did $1.5 million every pull is resto. Yeah. It's like, I feel like Holy Priest is a good kit for dungeons, but it's undertuned, whereas Disc's kit for dungeons feels like it's lacking, you know? Hi, Brock. Can I add ward to the external defensive element? Yeah, you would just go to add it in the external element. And then when it would be included in the external / defensive elements, it pulls from the each add. What I add? Well, I'd buff Void Summoner and then I'd also cap it. I'd add more talents that you could be taking that are 5-man focused that give you more atonement duration. More consistent output. Maybe at the cost of some burst. Something like that. Oh, somebody walked face first into it. Alright, we're back at it with the absorb. Let's go. Hey, Dude Rave. How do you feel better this week or still weak compared to Shaman? Still weak compared to Shaman. I think Holy has more of like a numbers problem. Disc is more of like design problem. Ooh, good night. Yeah, they basically just need to make the number go up for Holy Priest. I mean, this Corruptor just is insane. So, not much to change for that one. They can't balance Wellspring. They should remove it, make a capstone that turns your totems into lesser totems and they expire and keep on healing. I guess that sounds fine. I feel like I don't know what else I would want for talents with Shaman. Hell, I feel like I would rather them make Cloudburst a capstone and make it like way stronger. Way stronger, way more impactful, all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, we did it. We saved him. Flame Shop application? What, even with Master of the Elements? Oh, regards to Elemental. Got it. Still 30 seconds off. Dude, the instant hit of the Corrupt hits for 60% of our life. Hate to see it. Yeah, it's also killing those little shitty ads. Makes us take more magic damage. So that also did not help. Yeah. That also was not too good. Yeah, I've been having Lightweaver and enjoying it. Especially because I feel like, well, for one, mana efficiency is a big deal right now because of the bugs with the tier set bonus, but I think they're also going to be like more significant than they previously were. Nice posture, thanks. I feel like I have bad posture now. I'm gonna work on it. There we go. Okay, big Halo healing. And he's just dead. Probably gonna have a lot of debuffs for the circles that when they go out. Hey, Eddie, thanks so much for the 8 months, my dude, and the Prime. My God. Open ground. Let's go. Whew. More sustained than burst window gameplay. Oh, yeah, for disc and stuff. Yeah, I think they just need better talents. Like, there's so many dead talents at the bottom of the tree. It's actually unreal. So, I'm just using default Blizzard stuff right now. There's our setup. Yo, Risley, thank you for the Prime as well. New spec White Shaman? Yeah. Healer feels the best. I kind of feel like Preservation feels like the best, but then you wouldn't bring it because AUG. Yeah. So then after that, it's like Shaman or Paladin. Both feel really good. Monk feels really good. Problem with Monk is they don't have a curse to spell, you know? Like any other healers bring that complete package for M+. Well, that's the thing is like Paladin and Monk are kind of in the same boat where they both bring like really good stuff, but they don't bring the whole enchilada because curse dispels are so prevalent. It's like, who knows? Maybe they're going to nerf that. And then there's going to be some better equalization, you know? Hey, thank you, Amanda. I had a lot of fun with that. Here's the talents and setup we're running with. True, we could always see if we can find another mage. He says going DK after he finds someone. We found another mage, guys. Let's go. Let's see. Staying with the whole blue group. Didn't take Brock. I didn't see you signed up. But did you ask? Did I miss it? Dang. All right, where are we going? Seems like we're getting close to Borealis angle, aren't we? Stonevault. Okay. Actually, Stonevault would be great. So many bad tanks in the beta, rage quitting after a wipe. Oh, I know, it gets me so bad, right? Like, it's weird because people have, like, not done the dungeons and then they want to go do 10s. And then they make a mistake. And then they leave. And it's just like, well, but, like, just do, like, a 2. I don't know. Beta only to good players again. They never did. I'm just kidding. No, I mean, there's people like, even like good players or something like that are gonna like find what's fought them, load up a DPS build, and then just try to like do fat damage on the Algathar Academy pulls, and then like not think about mechanics, you know? I do agree that people are like way more casual about doing M+. I feel like in Shadowlands, like leading up to Shadowlands, there was like a lot of like sweaty people who wanted to like learn the dungeons and like progress on them. But that was also when there were no affixes on the keys, where you could build the keys with 0 affixes, you know? So, yeah, DK is like the most stout tank for sure. Most stout, most sustain. They have that like what mass grip silence kind of shenanigans going on. What stands out in terms of how Holy Priest has changed? They haven't really changed a lot. Archon kind of fills in a good role as just being a like solid output cooldown that buffs your healing, makes your output feel a bit more effective, your Holy Word's a bit more effective. I'm playing around with Lightweaver because the 4-set bonus from the new incoming tier benefits from Lightweaver's buffs, and it benefits from Resonant Words buffs. I don't know if those are intended or not, but it makes it much more powerful to cast those heals. So, Triple Mage, that's like the first people that signed up in LFG. Yeah. Just grabbing who we can get. That's the other thing, is like people just want to play like, what's the most damage right now? Okay, I'll play the most damage thing, you know. That's right, man. Monkey brain. See big damn. I want to play that. Simple as. Simple as.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stonevault. He's probably running like a
See me play Monk always late. I haven't played it today. Might play it a little bit later. We'll see. See what chat wants to do. Been a lot of reworks going on for Paladin and Shaman, so we've been spending a lot of time playing them. Our Shaman output's great. Yeah. I was talking about it in my video today. I think Shaman might be one of the best healers for M+ next expansion. Yeah, like at best, Oracle's a lot of work to get kind of a mid effect. The defensive value can have something there, but you also have to micromanage it perfectly, you know? Shaman meta, my greatest fear? I know. I know.
Here we are. High Speaker
A lot of reworks. Why would I get a rework for this expansion? It has a lot of 2-pointers in the class tree, and they've really been trying to streamline class trees. I don't think Holy Priest needs much. I think this does, though. They did a full-fledged rework for 10-2, but then left a whole bunch of like dead talents in its wake. And then the addition of hero talents also made that worse. Because they made hero talents where you turned all your spells into shadow spells, and then it just killed the whole point of Twilight Equilibrium, which is about, you know, alternating between shadow and light spells. So, like, oh, great.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology.
Yeah, 100% relic.
Augments.
Ages of Wrath is, I guess, just like a PvP talent. Forever. Wheel and Woe has been mid for a while. Divine Aegis was insane, and then they nerfed it. Man. Oh. Ran out of health pots. That would have been perfect. I just needed a health pot and it would have been fine. Just might get a surprise rework special. I doubt it. I feel like they're so used to the Shadow Priest, Boy Who Cried Wolf type stuff that it desensitizes them from making priest changes. But I don't know. I've really just been grabbing like stat sticks and stuff, Liam. Yeah. Nubikage's random stat crystal, this like darkness buff, which just stacks up intellect for you. There's like a candle which gives you verse, things like that. That is a lot of fracture damage. Holy shit. Yeah. Of course, I have more threat than the mages. HP's DK tank combo in a nutshell. Yeah, no DR. No DR. Oh, Beowulf. How they manage to rework, fix Resto and Ellie, but fuck up Enhance at the same time? Blizzard's not a billion-dollar company for nothing, bud. They're not part of the trillion-dollar Microsoft family for no reason, you know? Holy feels good design-wise. There's just a lot of bugs going on, making all your spells cost more mana effectively, basically. Which is like really annoying. But I would say otherwise, like in general, design-wise, it's good. It's just undertuned. Yeah, a lot of the dungeon damage, unfortunately, is very, very spiky. They won't have to get taken out of the Wind Fury group. True. About time, man. And I, as a healer, don't have to hear about everyone bitching about the Wind Fury group. It'll be nice. It'll be so nice.
Machine speakers in the Stonevault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
It's not ready yet.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on. Build it up.
Well then. From downtown.
Countermeasures on.
That's a very fun enrage. Taken out of the group because someone else sucks a candle threat? Yeah. Oh, the pain. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes there are like tons of safe spots and sometimes there's not. Yeah. We'll hope so, Reed. We'll hope so, but these bugs have been available since alpha. And they like half-ass fixed the disc one, which is funny. They fixed it when you're in Void Wraith. It actually converts into Atonement Healing and has the right cooldown reduction. And then the ones outside of Void Wraith still have the improper cooldown reduction. Ori tanks are really stout. Yeah. They feel pretty good. Shaman getting PvE Traveling Storms talent after Priest/Shining Force. Yeah, I think that's kind of funny. I don't think you'd really end up running that ability anyway, except for like niche scenarios, but yeah, it's still like... Shocker. Priest loses more utility. Throughout all this testing, I haven't even been able to cast Mind Soothe. You know. Mass Dispel went from dispelling every magical effect in its radius to dispelling only 5 things, and now it's a 2-minute cooldown. PI got nerfed. Like, oh, we missed the very first kick. That's unfortunate. Quite literally the very first kick. I don't know. I wish I could get the very first kick of the boss fight to stop damage from happening on the entire party, but I just don't have a kick. Can't Mass Dispel because nobody else is in the range. Honestly. Halo rebounds when you are expecting the Archon hero talent. Yeah. If mage players could read. Mm-hmm. All right. Once more.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Let's go.
Countermeasures on. Build it up.
Oh my god, it's going to happen again. Yeah, I'm just GSing myself. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. No! Yes! Let's go! Fuck these DPS. Don't worry. I got it.
If it's here, we might as well use it.
There we go. There we go. Twice in a row, the damage dealers kill us. Healer will be the finisher. Healer will be the finisher. Easy game. Easy game. Up, tank's dead. It's not looking good for us. Yeah. Haha, later. That's right. Always ready in the clutch, guys. Always ready. Yeah, I got you, Justin. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Well, he doesn't have any, like, resources to actually get himself started, you know? How are healers feeling at the moment in general? Most of them are feeling pretty good, yeah. I think a number of them are, like, upgraded from where they stood in Dragonflight. Damage just way too bursty, man. Need to reduce the amount of bursts that we have to deal with. Yeah, it feels great, nerdy. Feels great. I got a new video on Rest of Shaman and all the things that they got going on with it. Been having a lot of fun with it. I think the chapters worked for it too, right? They should have. I mean, what they really need to do at the end of the day is they need to better tune defensives, but they've already committed to like not doing that. So it's like, all right, well, what are our other options? What are they actually willing to do, you know? What is with the haste of these mobs? They hit so fast. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was a piercing whale. Okay. Kick went through. It was even before he hit Frenzied. He was attacking really fast. Yeah. No, you never pull enemies with Halo unless you are in combat with them already.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Yeah, the Frenzied Affix gives them more haste, but it also makes them take more damage. Very, very fun. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh no. Honestly, they probably would live if they were in my Sanctify range. Yeah. I don't want to be near melee. I know. I was even doing 1.5 mil in that burn phase. Yeah. On a 50-yard range, if you don't use all 50 yards, true. I'm gonna fill up my group with devastation evokers. They'll never get out of my range. They'll never leave. Wait, one of them is outside the room. You guys see that? There are so many of these. Hey, let's go. Holy shit, we did it. You ain't wrong, Uke. You ain't wrong, man. Yeah, people just like jump to kill two at once, basically. And that destroyed us. Yeah.
Look for a service tunnel nearby.
On a paper wasn't going to be long enough. 8 pages was the minimum. Just pasting your sections into one Word doc. You had 11. Let's go.
It's still recharging.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but
Not having the force set field? I mean, you have it. It's just charging you extra mana. Yeah. The force set bonus procs. It even keeps the benefits of Resonant Words and Lightweaver. I don't even know if that stuff's intended or not, but it does. Ooh. Alright, where's my after image? My after image scream goes rah. After image feels okay. I kind of wish it was after like 3 seconds instead of 4, though. Doing well, Shiro. Yeah, I realize it's been like a minute since I really was like drilling down on Holy and Dis dungeon testing, so I want to make sure I didn't neglect them, you know? Especially after like this week's latest build, the dungeons are all like playable now. Usually you would get like, you'd run into the brick wall that is Edna, and then you would be like, all right, next dungeon. But now the dungeons are actually playable. I want to make sure I'm going through them all. I'm a priest. I think we're a little overdue for a priest video as well. Yeah, see, they kind of like complete a cast before the next after image goes off. It's kind of annoying. Lightsmith will get tuned again. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what they want with Lightsmith. Do they want it to be additional damage at the cost of healing? The cost of like some healing, you know? You bet, Dan. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, everybody who's been lurking. There we go. Alright, I gave him as much healing as I could. Wow, this is bad. That is just god awful. All right, we are so back. Whew. Whoop. Hi, you Ben Bays. What's new? Yeah, I like Lightsmith a lot. I just don't want to have to maintain Lightsmith and be maintaining Summer and be... Even like Barrier of Faith, Prism stuff gets kind of tedious too. But there's a couple things like that, but definitely getting rid of Summer would be huge in my book. Oh yeah, you have a good time? This doesn't look nice. Yeah, it's like you feel really powerful with your squid up, but then your atonements don't last long. And then when you don't have your squid out, you feel like you're just lacking in options. Add-on I use to track all the party CDs in retail when I have below the health bars. Omni CD, yeah. I have my profile, it's in the description down below. Have a way to track when I party pop CDs for PI? Yeah. Like, there's been a lot of UI bugs and errors because I think they're doing something behind the scenes with, like, the game in general. But, like, people are like, oh, yeah, my add-ons work one week, and then they just crash the next. So I'm not really trying to, like, have a perfect UI that I'm dependent on just yet, you know? Rather just raw dog it for now. And a seafood boil? Oh, that sounds good. Equinox swapping to brew. What should we play, chat? What should we play next? I'm going to level my priest first. The plan is to level all the healers. We're going to have plenty of time for it. And then I'm going to take I'm going to have my priest, my main, go through all the raid prog with it and stuff. And then I'll have two other characters. One of them will be like flavor of the month. The other one might just be based on vibes or something like that. We'll see. You do some HPAL. Yeah, we were playing a little bit of Shaman earlier. Go HPAL. Yeah, you can level in beta. You just got to go to the other realms. Mistweaver is a lot of fun. Mistweaver is a lot of fun. I didn't want to do Mistweaver Brewmaster, though. Is Prez dead? No, Prez is actually excellent. It's just preemptively dead because AUG is going to be a thing again. At least unless they do something, right? Unless they do something about it. Alright, let me get up and bio real quick, and then we attack some more keys. Alright, one sec. Oh boy, we're going Dawnbreaker. Fun times. Fun times. For Shaman, hope. Alright.
Time is money, friend. Be careful out there.
Oh, for HPAL stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's just simple, straightforward, actually does healing. Feels good, right? Just don't overcast by mana. I don't really need mana actually. Just don't overcast virtue. Simple.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians. Now, with the launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
Dude, Halifal looks great. Shaman out. HPAL feel good closer to release. Yeah, there's a lot that can change. Talents, yeah. I'm trying a couple different things. Trying Prism, see how Prism feels. Trying Light of the Martyr stuff. I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like I'm spending more time eating up a negative heal absorb. But Power of the Silver Hand's not great. Tower of Radiance is okay. Felt alright getting some extra holy power, but there were a lot of times I felt like glutted on infusion procs and wasn't really taking advantage of them. So, yeah. Is it the sword stabbing through the zone? I guess. I don't know why the tip would be light, you know? I guess so. It looks more like the sword now than it did before. It's not the sword? Oh, damn. Did they, like, confirm that or something? Blizz said? I mean, yeah, but Blizz says a lot of things. Blizz says lots of things. And then retcons them. HPAL or Shaman? I think Shaman is a bit better of a kit, mainly because of the curse dispels. Pally, I feel like I have to muscle through the problems a bit more. But they both feel really, really good. Yeah, I actually haven't done like any questing. Usually in betas, they make you do some leveling for a while. But I've done absolutely none for this expansion. The dungeon is the most cursed. Maybe this one.
Who are those intruders?
Maybe. This is more like cursed because of mechanics, I would say. People just gotta like execute the mechanics properly, you know?
Who are those intruders? The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
I didn't Cree. Cree's tilted over the DC at the start. I would be, personally.
Secure the
I would be.
We need to gain control of the ship.
Drive me insane.
Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Yay, let's go! I got off the boat. Woo! Where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go. Ping. I'm good. I feel like they're adding a lot more physics to this boat, and it is really fucking with my brain.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yeah, I can like feel myself like shifting. The boat is going around.
We have learned.
Yeah, I haven't been running tears. It doesn't really feel like it does much.
Be not afraid.
Kind of nerfed it into oblivion, honestly.
Night guides me. Empowered. The shadows bless you. Night be unending.
Hey, what happened to him? I like the tier shoulders. I'll hear no slander about my floppy shoulders, you know? I think they're cool. Oh, most people transmog their tier sets anyway, you know? We were playing a little bit earlier, Bambus. But afraid not, champ. Surely changes are coming, right? Surely. What does Mistweaver need? What does Mistweaver need? They've been getting constant changes for months. For months and months and months. More defensive, they only have 7? True. Yeah, I still think there might be a random mechanic, 1 in a million, that might still be able to kill Mistweaver monks. Better fix that.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full.
My God. What exactly is a defensive? Oh boy, what a fun discussion, Fry. Oh man, you're unlocking core memories for me that I'd rather have repressed. Oh man. I swear, some lawyers in their free time play World of Warcraft. That was a conversation all about litigating what defensives actually were, what were real and not real defensives. They do? I know they do. I know they do. Oh my God, live, my boy, live. And an IRL friend of mine actually was talking about me to some of their friends, and then one of them is like a really successful hand surgeon, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I play WoW. I've watched Jack's guys before." And I was like, "Oh shit." So we got lunch, and it was one of those. It's like an Italian place, and they are all cultured and adults, and they ordered wine. And I was like, nah, don't worry about it. It was like one of those places where like it was assumed that everybody gets wine. And I was like, had wine maybe twice. I'm good. We just talked about WoW for an hour, and then my friend just sat there and nodded their head because they were a little out of the loop. You made it when a surgeon knows your name and it's not because you're on the operating table. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Nah, it just kind of shows that there's just a bunch of turbo nerds in all parts. They just keep it secret, you know. A culture is what's most important in a group, tank or heals? Who's most important in a group, tank or heals? Honestly, tanks. Yeah. And literally, like, VDH would just kind of carry people to title score in Season 3, Season 4, you know? That's right, you don't see any no tankies. Trader? Yeah, just a realist. Just a pragmatist, you know? Jima Fusion on Tralian back in BC was a lawyer. Or a top 10 guild back then. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I'm not taking part in that. Later.
You're nothing against Ajgahet.
Come here, making sense, speaking facts. I know. Not a good WoW player. Where are we going, Mr. Equinox?
A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Five resto druids and AD. Yeah. That sounded like a lot of fun. Definitely not cancerous. I do for the 4th. I just honestly hung out. A couple friends bailed on plans. So I just watched some fireworks. And played some freaking Apex. Had a blast. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. I have absorbs and shit on me. That's forge. RSham's great right now, Hate. Got a brand spanking new video for you. Apex is a lot of fun. Yeah. That's my quote-unquote relaxing game, except it's not relaxing at all. You stop playing WoW for a month, go sweat on COD, and search and destroy. Nice. You know what bothered me with Warzone was you had to unlock your loadout in a different game mode. That was just insanely cringe. Yep. You thought that was cool? I did not like that at all. You grind your loadout and then you come with full attachments equipped and set up and everything, and you just call in a drop, get your loadout, and then you go actually like play the game. I didn't like that. There was like basically like no point in looting, you know? Like, what's the point in, like, finding loot, finding gear, or even just, like, getting good with other guns, you know? Unless you get contested. Camp pros? I'm just locked in. Yeah, I'll fix it. It's been freezing a lot lately. Yeah. At least it's on a photogenic picture. Yeah. All contributes more to damage now. I don't know about that. I haven't really focused on that at all. But it gives you a lot more survivability, which is just going to be a hard lock, you know? So I think that's, like, good enough. Good enough of a reason for it to be taken, you know? Yeah, I guess we are good on percent. Now to see if the camera works. Or eventually will work. I know. Such private messages. All exposed. Laid bare before the public. Well, we all die? Maybe? Nope, we live. Let's go. Let's go. Well, except for him. What are you doing? Come up here. Yeah. Yeah, damage is giga spicy. Is it Nubicage? Okay, he's fine. Camera check? Nah, we're playing Herald of the Sun right now. Cam exploded, yep. Alright, I'm just jumping off. Take me, monsters. Oh yeah, then just ask that, Andy. If you say Lightsmith, no, I don't know what you mean then. Camera's still not working. I have to just unplug it after the key or something. We'll figure it out. Up, JK. Alright, next round. Yo, take it easy, Grok. Quite literally the only thing I can wipe is still. Nice.
Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the dawn. If the Dawnbreaker, Miraldar will be defenseless. Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Ooh. Is it appropriate to pop CDs early? What do you mean? Thought I could actually get that virtue cast off. Lame. No more death lag, at least, thankfully. Oh my god, what is this lag? Oh man. See, no more bombas. Oh my god, if he rescued me and I went through the floor, that'd have been rough. That'd have been very rough.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
So I know some damage is coming. I pop my healing tide before the damage to take the hit, or try to time it perfectly. So if you're playing totemic, you would want to hit the chain heal, or hit the healing tide totem or healing stream so that you can actually get the chain heal value. Usually what I try to do is I try to like hit like 2 totems as damage is happening and then follow it up with a vigor or ancestral, no, nature swiftness. Yeah, an NS. And then hit a chain heal of my own. You could like preemptively hit Ascendance, for example. You could preemptively hit Guidance or something like that. But I think because your totems are casting the chain heals for you, you're going to really want to make sure you're timing it when damage is happening. Not missing out on that value. Nah, the orbs are all like personal right now. Well, I attempted to heal them. Did not go very well. Yeah, I got you, dude. That's gross, Batarism. Go find some mobs. Yeah, I could play Herald, or I could play Lightsmith after this. I disagree.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Yay! Huzzah. Alright, let's see what's wrong with the camera. Ugh. Alright. Yay! Alright, cool. All right. We are so back. What did he get? Ooh. Let me see how many Crusader Strikes I was actually casting there. Overall, for the dungeon, like 40. Eh. Maybe I should use it. Yeah, let me see how the Consecrate setup goes. It's probably just a weapon enchant chaos. Probably. If you but rare cast the spells and the healing, are those mandatory or how do they come to be? The talent right here, Divine Favor, speeds up your Holy Light casts after you cast Barrier of Faith or Holy Prism. So it increases its healing, lowers its cast time, and lowers its mana cost. So it's really good to cast one spell after you cast your Barrier of Faith or your Prism. Otherwise, I mean, Holy Light heals for a lot. It just takes forever to complete. You know, you could probably like Virtue into a Holy Light cast as damage is about to happen or something like that if you have enough heads up notice. But when you're in the middle of it and need some instant healing, it's really bad. All right, on to Bo Rallis. Spitball idea, what if they made an Oracle a Cleric, instead give him a Battle Res and an ability that allowed greater healing or greater damage, Divine Smite or Divine Guidance? I would love the Battle Res. Oh my god, could you imagine having a Battle Res out of the hero talents? People would lose their minds. Oh my goodness. This dungeon I was using Prism, but they both feel like pretty meh. They both feel like really, really meh. Character copies in beta? When? Oh, yeah. Probably, I don't know. Who knows at Blizzard? What's HOS again?
Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering Boralis. Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Oh no, I cast Prism or Barrier of Faith. Usually just on cooldown, 30-second cooldown. Oh, Herald of the Sun's viable front plus end raids. Yeah. I think it will be. It's really, really powerful. I think it will be. Ugh. Prez gonna be decent. Seems like the toolkit's nuts. It's really good. The only problem with Prez is AUG, really. That's really just it. It's just AUG that like would potentially ruin Prez's opportunity to like be represented in high keys, you know. That and maybe things like, you know, niche things like Mark of the Wild being better than what Prez Kit brings, you know? Stuff like that. The spec actually, like, plays really well. It can handle all the affix stuff really well. It can handle high keys really well. You know, the works. I'm just walking into this with bubble up. Oh, how you doing, Switta? Welcome to the present. What? What happened? Why am I running in to help if I just died of garbage? I cannot stand getting meleeed. Cannot stand it, dude. Yeah, Pally and Shaman definitely have better output than Disc right now, by far. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Holy Light hits very hard, just takes forever to complete.
Yo.
Cree, thank you for the 2 months, my dude. Welcome back. I hate all this pulling through walls crap. It's driving me insane, man. How are we still in combat with this? I don't understand. Man. Daedalus, thank you so much for the new sub as well, dude. Well, we're like, they did something with aggro radius, and then certainly there's bugged abilities which are pulling things through walls. And then there's also people just not controlling how their AoE works. Which is like the barrage effect, you know? Why do I have to be right? Rest of Shaman is fun in beta? Yep. Sorry, man. I don't make the rules. What is this? Hey, thank you, Gadget. Need a bigger playlist? Yeah, it's been a bit redundant for a bit. So we can find some other stuff in a sec. Usually I feel like I can count on the daily mixes and stuff to actually mix things around, and then they just don't. Let's try this. Maybe start off on the left path? Yeah, you can go down if you wanted to. Yeah, you can easily go down. Tree and Daedalus, thank you again for the new subs, my dudes. Still a not fun dungeon. I'm not having fun with it because I just get meleeed all the time. And I don't know why. The last boss is like stupid because it's such a single target healing check and they did really like nothing to change that.
This is no time to wander off. This is no time to wander off.
But I want to wander off.
Wander off.
Sedge. Wait, don't I have a port? Yep. Easy game. Exactly, Chess. Yep.
This is no time to wander off.
Yep. Yeah, these fire bombers are just beyond stupid. Nope, it just... My Borealis portal took me to the City of Threads. You just hate to see it. Let's try that again. I wish I knew, Kree. I wish I knew.
Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering Borealis.
Alright, let's do it.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you
It's a
push
talent.
further
It's
into the
bugged on the left side.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Not sure. Voodoo work? I think there's some working versions of it. I've just been running with default. Been a lot of add-on updates that have been just causing problems. Well, when a spec's that powerful, you can just stack away. Be totally fine. He's gonna get meleeed. No, but go go do the mechanic. Oh my god, he's waiting until the last second there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh no. Locking a lot of core memories from this place.
My scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please,
And the Og was the only one remaining.
I'll remove the rest of this filth.
Only one remaining. Yeah, I'm go back. No. We go back. All right, I guess we're fine now. I don't know what they can do for Paladin to actually make infusion procs feel like worthwhile. I can only spend them on so many greater judgments here. So, no, I don't have any like talent builds posted or anything. Exclamation point cell has my cell profile. Just make sure you import it in the about section and not the indicator section.
Control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Here we go, chat.
I tire of this! All cannons, fire!
Shaman's feeling great. Got a new video on the YouTube talking about it just from this morning. But I think Shaman might be one of the best for next expansion and plus. Hey, thank you, Wob. I got him a Shaman rolling trick. Oh, baby. Be eating good, man. Be eating good. Plate armor. We're fine. Beginner friendly? Probably like Holy Priest. Be the first one I would say. God, the bananas. Ah, the choking waters went off. Yeah, and poured it in the about section, Crane. Yeah, Beacon of Virtue is really, really strong. It's pretty much like your only way to burst AoE heal, or just really AoE heal. Like Letadon is weaker than Vertical Glory by a pretty good margin.
This land belongs to the Ashbane Company.
Ooh, what are you gonna get in chaos? For years, never healed. What would be a good healer to go into TW on? Like content only, solo shuffle, low mythics and stuff. I'd say priest. Yeah. Very holy priest, very beginner friendly, and when you kind of like get a good idea of like how it plays, it's a lot easier to play a lot of other healers after that. Oh, so that was fun. Iceman's healing higher than Herald? I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't feel that way. Yeah, it's still really early to be like, this healer's definitely for sure gonna be like the meta kind of thing. I'm leaning towards like Pally and Shaman thus far, but we'll see if anything changes. Yeah, go for it, Cass. I'm looking forward to some of these dungeons. Yeah, I hope. I mean, to be fair, Blizzard's done some tuning, but I'm hoping they continue because I don't know why they have like 3 players get afflicted by 1 cast of curse. They're like, I'm gonna charge up this ability, and it hits 3 players, and it's like 50 or 60% of their health pool and absorb. You have to heal through or dispel. It's like, but why are we hitting 3 players with this?
You have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Enjoy your hollow. Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Voltil and fleet, you have no hope of defeating me.
your video? Yeah, I saw the Earth and Harmony thing. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you guys want content covering other healers, there's gonna be moments where I'm gonna make a little whoopsie daisy about this is new. Oh, it's not new. It's gonna happen.
Just give me a second to get this.
No way I'm gonna be able to remember all of the talents for all the specs and all the changes. But I'll do my best. Why is this hit for 20% or 80% my life rather? Huh. It's like this is the part I really hate about this boss fight. It's just like hard heal check, you know? Yeah, Herald feels super good. Wait, why did this hit me for nothing? Stop! Stop! Oh my god, I beg. Tearing... The evoker keeps bringing me out of melee. It's driving me insane. You must cease this. Getting dragged out of melee. It's driving me crazy. If you're gonna rescue someone, rescue on top of their location. Getting dragged out of melee and then facing different direction. When I rescue away when they're about to get hit by something, yeah, just rescue like on top of me on like a one singular location, you know? It's fine. How you doing, Farad? He says he knows. But like, if you know, then why are you doing it to me? I can't generate holy power. I can't heal. So please don't do it. Then I can't heal you.
to go. Turn that beast into chaff. Off me! This beast eat me! Let this beast eat me! Get this thing off me! Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire!
Are we? Okay. Shooters do I find interesting? I think the biggest like beneficiaries of reworks and all that kind of stuff is really like Paladin Shaman right now.
Is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Preheat might be. I think he's probably streaming and stuff, but I haven't been. I know, man. The troll rescues are just killing me. Used to be core for spell tracking is different than the one on the website. Oh, the one I was having earlier today. That's Luxos's. He's not sharing it just yet, but he'll like make it public afterwards. No, just that last fight, getting dragged out of melee. I do think Lightsmith is weaker than Herald right now, just for overall output. The Bulwark does a lot of output, but it was kind of just like focused on like tank output, which is fine. Kind of smooths things out for your tank a little bit here and there, but I feel like it's kind of difficult to like flex it into something else because people aren't taking as frequent of damage or as constant of damage. Plus, I don't think the Bulwark plus Sacred Weapon stuff is beating Herald's output right now. Is this it? Endless Eaters have to do as much damage as possible. People hype it up really hard, Stawish. That you like, oh my god, you must be. I think damage in most of the Dragonflight seasons, like Season 3, Season 4 especially, was more of a luxury than like a requirement. Yeah, and I think it's heading in the same direction next expansion. It's like, do what damage you can, because there's always going to be downtime. There's always going to be time where you can add a couple casts here and there, but don't like put together your build or your trinkets, your talents, whatever, that are like fixating on damage, you know? You want to focus on it in like the micro, in the dungeon, in those areas during downtime, and not like focus on it in the macro of like how you put together a build for a dungeon, you know? So, yeah, I'm gonna make some changes to this real quick. This is what I'm running right now, but I'm not a huge fan of. That's right, keeping people alive is number one goal. But yeah, if anything, I'd probably run Herald. didn't really feel like I got much in the way of mana savings. Didn't really feel like that had too much of an impact. Actually, am I getting any? Not really. 0.5%. There we go. I think this is probably my favorite build so far. Probably my favorite so far. So now if you want to screenshot it, I would say this is pretty good. Basically, there's moments in downtime where you're just kind of chalked for resources and you're kind of struggling for resources. And so then you can use flash heals to get holy power, to get you more spenders, and the spenders are really what's actually going to be carrying you. Too early just yet, Farhad. And yeah, I can pull up the actual healing breakdown numbers. Yeah, I'm not really overhealing at this point with Holy Shock, which is a good thing, right? So I don't really need the overheal talents. Prioritize damage when they're not top like 1% is cringe. I'm adamant I'm here to heal here either. Yeah. That's the thing is like if you let like one damage dealer die because you were DPSing or something like that, it's automatically like erasing any sort of value the damage that you would do gets, you know? Yeah, I got your bail. Do people in low keys know how to interrupt? People at high keys don't know how to interrupt, man. All they knew is do damn. That was about it. But yeah, Beacon of Virtue does play really well. Quite smoothly. Tips to break the 9 and 10 key mark. Honestly, it's just about finding people who, like, know the dungeons. It's like people who know the dungeons, people who know what's going on, things like that. Yeah, I think you're pretty hard set into Beacon of Virtue. I think the Dawnbreaker run is when I was running Herald and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, basically just using Virtue as your resource to crank AoE output when you need it. It has a short enough cooldown. It can be your mana dump, so when you want to be really aggressive with your resources that you can be. But I think probably the other thing with me, Crusader, is like the healers, the healers that have the kicks, I feel infinitely safer on, because there's a lot of moments where you can just stop the incoming damage. There's so many times on Priest where I'm like, well, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen to us. There's not much I can do. Yeah. Popping into the Chill Stormwind music. Let's go. So it's like herbalists, a lot of racials like Tauren and Night Elf, and then I think like druid classes, things like that. Bane can open up the gates. Yeah, they can open up the gates. They can unlock the nuts, all that fun stuff. So honestly, I mean, it's really tough to like progress keys because you have a lot of people who they just want to go in, see a dungeon, experience it one time, and then like leave. You know. So it's very difficult to like progress unless you have like a tanker or something like that that you can like play with consistently. It's definitely a really, really big challenge. Yeah, at that point, Crusader, it's just all about, you know, how can you get the kicks? How can you get the stops? How can you try to like pre-mitigate some damage? Some of these pulls I'm walking in, hitting bubble and hitting sack on somebody else, for example. I'm like, all right, just send it. Yeah, there's still just so many one-shots, so many, like, overtuned boss fights. Well, like, overtuned trash packs, I guess. There's only a couple boss fights that I think are really nasty. So, I've been using Martyr. I'm just like conflicted with it. I really don't like the negative heal absorb aspect. Like in Borealis alone, I had 40 million healing required on myself additionally, which is, you know, like 20% of the healing that I received over the course of the dungeon, which doesn't feel great. That I'm spending all this time doing it. I don't know. Did I actually receive any of the like Light of the Martyr bonus healing stuff? What is it called? Bestow. Yeah, like 0.5% when I drop low. I don't know if the 10% buff on Holy Shock is worth it. I already got the feeling that it wouldn't be. Yeah, your spenders actually do stuff. It's great, right? It's so good. It's so good. But your other options are like Power of the Silver Hand, which doesn't really proc that often. Overflowing Light is just really bad. You got like Saved by the Light and Glistening Radiance are both pretty bad as well. So like fuck, what do I take, you know? Is it possible to set in Voodoo on right-click macro? Need a cast sequence for alter between heal and flash. You can just drag the macro into that slot, yeah. You can like open up your Voodoo menu, go to spells, and then drag that macro from your macro book into the spell bind that you want to do. So, yeah, Pally's still like spot healing everybody. Pally's still spot healing. I mean, Word of Glory or Eternal Flame, which is what Word of Glory turns into. Right? Simple as that, drop. I mean, I'm not really focusing on my own personal damage, and we're wiping a lot in these dungeons, but yeah, I don't know. Either damage is really, really secondary in my mind. Very much a secondary. Totemic Shaman? Yes. And I got a brand new video hot off the presses today, Isekai. Loving it, dude. Too good to pass up because the hot. Yeah, and it's also just kind of convenient to have consistent output onto your allies, especially for some of the like more tedious fights or more difficult fights, you know? Yeah, it's nice not having to play around Daybreak. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it kind of offers just like an extra layer of security for him. I think it's like a third of the initial heal effect is a hot, right? 288k and then 80k afterwards. So it's like a fourth. Something like that. Yeah, it's steady enough output to just, you know, sustain people, keep them safe, all that fun stuff. Yeah. %100. Oh, I'd like to use Infusion sometimes when I have Divine Favor up. So I'll use my Prism or I'll use Barrier of Faith, whichever, and then I'll actually use the Infusion procs on Holy Light. But otherwise, I'll probably just use like a lot of infusions on Judgment, or I'll use them on like Flash Heals with Tower of Radiance so that I can get some Holy Power out of it. Yeah. But yeah. Let's see who's still on. Yeah, Totemic feels great. Farseer feels like it might just be like kind of a mid thing for, I guess, for raiding. We'll have to see when all the Riptide talents actually come to fruition, but it seems like you can really heavily blanket the entire raid. Quickly, easily, effectively, like all of that. Yeah. Anyway, gamers, I'm going to head off. I'm going to get some food in me, see if I can work on some more videos and stuff like that. And probably hit it back up tomorrow. Hit it hard and start slamming out some more keys on beta. So yeah, if you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. I'll be back tomorrow. Huge thank you for all the Prime subs, all the gifted subs, and everything like that today. You guys are amazing, so thank you so much for that. New video for Shaman up today, and we're going to have more coming soon. Soon. Have a great night, guys.